Vaikka meikäläisen tilanne saattaa asiantuntemattomasta näyttää hiukka epätoivoiselta, niin ei se sitä ole.
Aika. Avaruus. Todellisuus. Se ei ole vain lineaarinen polku. Se on loputtomien mahdollisuuksien prisma. Yksi valinta voi haarautua loputtomiin todellisuuksiin. Vaara! Mitä tiedät multiversumista?
Huonomaatti! Jos ei muuta, niin räkyyliä saatiin ainakin reenattua.
Hello there.
Siinä olisi mulla SVDS. Kiitos. Ei ole sinänsä mitään ihan hurjasti hävittävää. Tietenkin tää mosse. Hyikö säikä? Ice cream good.
Kyllä tää on kiva peli. Täytyy joskus toisenkin koittaa pelata.
Taisi olla tääkin sokkona.
Sieltä on pahaa päin, kävi. You're not so tough now, bitch.
Että on yliammuttu mies. Lopussa sulla oli vaat. Mistä? Mistä helvetistä? Mitä täällä on joka puolella?
Te olette loistava taktiikkanuori vielä.
Se oli vähän sen.
Hei, mukava kun eksyit paikalle. Aletaanpa kohta pelaamaan.
So how are you guys doing? Hi Cheeky, hi Kevin, how is everything? How are you doing? Let's put on some music. I kind of want to know too what Cheeky is having for lunch. That's awesome to hear, Kevin. Kevin! I do think that Cheeky will need to have a voice redeemable to have the yell Kevin in there. That is what she needs to have. I don't know if I think Cheeky does her streaming from PS5, so I'm not sure how those voice lines can be. I think there are like ways to do it when streaming from a console, but yeah, I know only the way to go with the PC stuff. So, but I am more than happy to help you, Cheeky, if you need some help with setting up things and so on. By the way, this song that is playing, it's one of the like the earliest of the Escape from Tarkov songs that there were. It's kinda, I didn't used to have the EFT Escape from Tarkov music on my like list on the playlist, but it has been fun to have them, since it's like this is the menu music that you would have in this game normally, and here it is playing from Spotify. Yeah, one thing that I was thinking, there are some stuff we can do, of course. There are like, you have like a bunch of tasks to do, but one that I was thinking at was the, I really want to get this, first of all, this done, we need this and one more Wi-Fi camera. The problem with Wi-Fi cameras is that we can't buy them, so we need easy. So one way would be to go to the interchange. We could get this one from there too. So I'm kind of thinking we are gonna go for the for some of the hideout stuff today. What do you guys think about that? So if you guys don't know, I know some of you at least don't know that much about Tarkov. So it's a extraction shooter game, kind of the first one. There were some games that kind of have the same kind of stuff too, but yeah, it is kind of the first one. So and one thing you can do in this is make your hideout more better, more good, more better, just better. And I have been kind of lacking with it. I have a bunch of stuff that I could get up, like this. I have all the stuff that I need for it, but I need to have the generator that I lack one power supply to make. So ads. You have ads now? You shouldn't have right now. Hi, Kitten. Awesome to have you here. Okay, I shouldn't have the pre-roll ads on. That is why I actually run the loading time ads, is to get rid of the like the ads in the when you come to the stream. Hey Sakali, how are you doing? I hope everything is better there. But yeah, so I think the generator is something that kind of opens a lot of doors for me, making my hideout better. So I think we are gonna go for that. We could actually show you guys a little about the hideout. It is like a place where you can. Thank you, Kin. Thank you so much. And if you want to know what that thing says when I get a bit donation, it says even if the situation looks like desperate, it is not. And it is said by a guy who lives in a garbage bin. So yeah. That is it. It is from a movie. So there is stuff like a weapon rack thing that I have. Like, I kind of wanted to have a nice row of clocks here, but it has been like destroyed by everything else. And then there are like stuff. You can watch TV here. I don't have the best. I would like to upgrade this so I would have a better place to sleep in the game. Yeah. But it is what it is. Here is my girl posters. And yeah, so we should go and do some. Of course, when it's my when I'm gaming, we will start from the woods, and the things we need is, yeah, one package of screws and one measuring tape. Hi Asito, hyvää iltaa. How are you doing? Hi Azzy. Oi. Nice to have you here too. What's going on? How are you doing, everyone? I've had a really good day. Since it's Friday, it is my like sweets day. So I have eaten some candy, and there is a coconut smoothie waiting for me downstairs and some potato chips. So in that regard, it's awesome. I did get myself off to gym today, and even though it wasn't like you guys know, if you go to gym, that there are those days that you kind of feel that, I'm feeling kind of lazy. I kind of had that feeling today, but I actually got done more than I thought I would. So it went well. And I have been excited for the stream. I always am excited to stream. And especially now that I only stream for 3 days in a week, it's like I'm waiting all the days in between to get to play the game or get to stream. There's planes doing flips over my house. That sounds like a usual Friday there. Not usual for me, but maybe usual for you. By the way, I need to see where are those emotes coming from. Burn It 5. Okay. Burn It 5. I don't. Who is Burn It 5?
Riveting gameplay.
His emotes are really cool. By the way, I'm sorry, I do need to run ads now, and well, it starts, of course, as soon as I ran the ads, the loading stops. But yeah, you shouldn't miss any action here. I will be just loading for the start. Yeah, I was kind of surprised, and I kind of disappointed that you guys were having ads, since you shouldn't be having ads, because I run ads on my kind of because there is, you can run either run ads or have the pre-roll ad. That it's called, I think it's called pre-roll, and it means that it will be run always when people come in into the stream. I will wait to tell you guys what that voice line means until
Mitä helvettiä tämä sinulle kuuluu?
Hey Apukuski, how are you doing? Thank you so much. Thank you so much for this. Hooray to you too. How are you doing? How is everything? Thank you so much for the subscription, subscribing. It's 18 months. It's 1.5 years. I think I would need to check, but I think you are at least in top 5 of the longest subscription time for my stream. That is nice to hear.
En mä oo kuollut,
So,
vaan pettynyt.
I'm not sure if you guys...
Ei musta oo meikään.
The ads are done, so now I can kind of get... Thank you, Snilleblixten. What is Snilleblixten in English? It's like... Snille... I kind of get the feeling like it's like... Lille? Lille is a little something. But what is snille? Thank you so much for the follow. So the and there's someone here. I'm doing great. I have been so excited to get to stream. This like I've been kind of burning wanting to play the game lately. But I kind of want to stream all the progress that I do. So I haven't been playing, and I have been waiting like enthusiastically, something like that, to get to play. I hope the games or the raids will be so good that it was worth the wait. It's genius. Okay. Okay. Is it Swedish or Swedish, Norwegian, or Icelandic? I think it's Scandinavian stuff, but I kind of feel that it's not Swedish, but you will say that it's Swedish, and yeah. I kind of thought that if I saw a word that means lightning, that I would know that it means lightning in Swedish. Thank you so much. So in Tarkov, you guys know BRs, Battle Royales. Tarkov is kind of, the extraction shooter is kind of a twist on that. You do have that, I think it's DMZ in Call of Duty. So it's not in that regard about winning, it's about surviving. But yeah, thank you. So the voice lines that we heard was Psycho. En saanut, mutta oisin saanut, or something like that. That means like, did you get something? Did you get it? And he says, no, I didn't, but I would have had, kind of, if I wanted. And well, it's an euphemism kind of thing, but and in the movie it's talking straight about some grown-up stuff. And the other one that Kitten got the en oo kuollut, vaan pettynyt, ei musta oo mihinkään. That is a voice line from once again from a Finnish movie. It's the guy who says it is in trunk of the car with bloodied nose and so on, and he's saying the kind of the hero of the movie finds him there, and he says that I'm not dead, I'm just disappointed, like I can't do anything, I can't get anything done. That is kind of the thing that he says in that one. Snild Eldingner. Well, that is me saying that is not from the movie, any movie. Some of these are from me. This is a clip from a clip that I think it was 1 hour who made it. From when Väinö, the dog that we have, was a like small puppy. He was in the office when I was streaming, and I started to smell like I think there might be something going on, and I went off the screen and went to look, and I came back and said that kakkahan se oli, pieni hetki or something like that. That is the clip, and that means that it was a poop, just a moment, and that was because Väinö had just made a poop behind my green screen, and I went to clean it out. So that is the story behind that one. So we are searching for a measuring tape and a pack of screws. So I think we are gonna go for the old saw there. There are some toolboxes there. And there's somebody walking there. I do have a task that I need to take out people with this weapon. So if I can lie, I'm not sure. It might have been just a bot, and I don't need to kill bots with this weapon. I need to kill like players. So I think because that target was just walking, I think it might just be a bot. Although bots don't shoot by themselves, so I'm gonna give this a look from a higher vantage point. There could be the stuff that I need could be there too. I'm still waiting a bit bad from this location, and it can be easily seen here. I think somebody killed that scav or that bot that we saw. I think that was the sound or the shots that we heard. And yeah, I would gladly take out a player if I got the like good chance to do it. I'm not putting myself in a big risk for that, but if there is a good chance and good opportunity, I will take that. These are better. I would really like to get them both with me, but I didn't take a backpack with me, so we are not gonna take both of them with us. And we already have the best viewers, so we don't need any more of those best viewers. Thank you all for being here and being the best viewers, so we don't need to buy any of the best viewers. So, for anyone who doesn't know about Escape from Tarkov, feel free to ask anything. There is lots to tell about the game, so I kind of don't want to go telling everything if I'll be here all day just talking about that. So if you guys and I am more than glad to do that, but I kind of hope that or don't want to be doing that if nobody wants to know anything. So just let me know. I will be more than happy. And the reason that I stream this game, the biggest reason is that I could like talk about this game for hours and hours. I don't actually like to stream that much of other games because I don't have if I wouldn't have that task. These are bots, so I'm not gonna fight with them since the weapon that I'm using makes a lot of sound. So if I stop here and fight them, it is a good possibility that somebody will third party and come and kill me. So And hi, Chewy. How are you doing? And since I kind of shot near this place, and this is a really loud weapon, it wouldn't like surprise me if somebody was kind of holding here, hearing that shot and just waiting for me to come here, because this is basically the way that you kind of, it is a good guess to wait me for in here if you hear shots from there. So our goal for this raid is, well, first goal almost always is just to survive, but the basic goals are getting a measuring tape and a pack of screws. So there is a old saw building there that has some tools, and we are gonna make our way there shortly. We are just gonna, well, we could like try to check if we could see the guy who was somebody went there with a BTR, like a what are those called? Like it's miehistön kuljetusvaunu in Finnish, but it's like infantry transporting, kind of like this. Like this one, well, not like that is a tank actually. Yeah, I saw that. I didn't get to watch it, but I'm kind of debating with myself whether to watch them and all the stuff that they have from Road to Vostok game, or not watching them, because I kind of want to, since I do have I haven't been playing the demos. I played the first public demo, but after that I haven't been playing those, since I kind of want to like wait for the release. So I'm kind of debating with myself that should I watch it or not. Armored personal carrier, and okay, yeah, thank you for the info. Yeah, that is true. One thing that before I went to army, it was people were talking about being a pankkukuski, and for me pankku always meant panssarivaunu, that is like a tank, and well, it wasn't. It was pankku was meaning Panzerwagen, and the Panzerwagen is it's a kind of tracked. It is like a personal carrier stuff, but it's not actually armored, but it's one with tracks, so it has good maneuverability. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you. So the thing that Sakali said earlier is that a game called Road to Vostok had a new video come out. It's a solo developer game coming from a Finnish developer, and it has taken some like inspiration from Escape from Tarkov, but it's a solo playing solo playing experience, and there are some like rogue-like elements in that one. I'm doing good, and you? I'm doing great, and it is okay to have the 1,000-year wait there, and it wasn't a 1,000-year wait. I'm doing good. I'm having a lot of fun playing this game also. The nimelaatikko is so in my stash, where I have all my gear in the game, there are these containers that I can put gear in, and those containers can be named. So that does mean you can get to name a container, and when I'm in the stash, I will show you guys what does it mean, and what containers have been named. Cheeky has named 2 of those already. I think I will get this one and maybe get rid of these ones. I do love my balaclavas, so I'm not getting rid of those this easily. I don't know why I don't have any backpack with me, but I kind of think that I will get one from a bot nearby. I heard somebody here, but he might have moved on. The bots, the bots are called scavs here, scavengers in the game, or most of them are called scavengers. There are other kinds of bots too, but most of them are scavengers, and they do move around a little bit nowadays. They didn't used to move that much earlier. What do you what do you want, Chewy? Hi Neovision, how are you doing? How is everything? I thought I had something to say to you. like nothing bad. Yeah. Do you have 20,000 points? Well, hey, there I have bunch of those boxes, and if you guys want, we can do a special stream right now, and everybody in the stream that that will be here when we go next time to the stash will have can name a box without using the reward stuff. So you will get to show your text in the stream in that way. Sound good? And you don't need to use your points. You can save them for another time. Well, the Heitä Granati is a throw a grenade, but it's from I think this has come up earlier. It is from a Moomin movie, and the voice line is meant to talk about a kind of gemstone. It's not a grenade in the Moomin movie. And doing great. Work trip was pretty rough, but that's yeah, that is true. That is how it goes. I'm not sure. Have I asked you what kind of work do you do? Like, and of course you don't need to answer if that is something you want to keep to yourself. I do understand that. I don't. I haven't told basically anyone what I do for work. Hetkestä mitä teet? Voit hyvin. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Kevin. I do appreciate all the positivity you bring to the streams you are in and what you are doing. So somebody has been doing some bad stuff here. There is our backpack. I think there could be a better one for us. I didn't check that one. Okay. There is a... I'm not sure if the guy that killed these is still here, but I heard some footsteps in the next house next to me. So it might be a scam, but if it's a player, it's a scam. And I kind of once again royally effed myself by shooting because the weapon just does so much sound. And for some reason this weapon is one that everybody wants to come for. This is a little bit bigger, but only a little bit. And I'm running out of time to. I'm the slowest player of that has ever been in this game. Most of the that is actually what we are looking for. Most of the players just run through the maps, and I'm taking my sweet time and do enjoy that kind of play style myself. So, okay. How many of you are there? Oh my god, this is so hard. Hard weapon to shoot. Some cool classes. A bigger backpack. I do need to get out of here. We'll check a few of these crates here and then get out. Tomorrow or Sunday, yeah. Let me know if you're playing. I would really like to help you if you want the help. There are still... Okay. That is pretty okay. Bullets, will I have... I'm... As always, I'm cutting it pretty close. Outscourge is my extract, so we're gonna go through the yeah, I do play on weekends. I stream tomorrow, but yeah, I think Sunday is better. If you want to play with me, we could go. I could take the another my another account and play with you on that. It's very loud and super easy to. Yeah, that is true, and that makes it. I don't know why is it like why people love to go for this weapon like when people have this, but it is really loud. It is really easy to pinpoint because it is so loud and so on. So that does make a big part of the reason that people come for you, but it's not like I don't think it's like particularly like good or expensive weapon.
Ei taitu. Taittuu. Ei taitu. Taittuu.
Thank you so much. I do want you guys to know that don't ever feel like you need to be there or that you need to subscribe or need to give bits or anything like that. But I do appreciate it all, and the biggest thing for me is the company and chatting with you guys and stuff like that. So that is the best support you can give me. But I do appreciate it all. But yeah, I don't know if this happens to you guys, but it does happen to me. It does happen to me sometimes that I get kind of like how could I say it, like I feel like I have to like when I like some creator, I feel like I have to support them by being there always, and I don't want for anyone to get that feeling. So yeah, but I do appreciate it very much. Hi Hank. Sentään ihan varakaitten mennyt. Oh my god. Hanky will go to the
Well, what is the name for a tunturi? It's not hill. It's not mountain. It is something between there. What is tunturi? Tunturi. What is tunturi? And another thing that I asked was earlier is, how are you doing, Sakali? How is everything? Translate tunturi and say mountain. Okay, yeah. Well, that is true. Small wannabe yeah, that is basically the best way to describe it. It's a small wannabe mountain in Finland. Oh my god. Ritsemi. What place is Ritsemi? Are the ice fishing, is the ice fishing competition in Kilpisjärvi this weekend? What is the blue thing? I don't know. Wannabe mountain. Yeah, that is. That is a good way of saying. So it was pretty uneventful raid, but that is how I like them in most parts. Ritsem is in Sweden. Okay. That is a place that I have never heard of. There seems to be Kilpisjärvi in every town. Okay, I didn't know that. Yeah, there is a kind of a big one up in the north, but yeah. So I was thinking of maybe going to since we need just like, yeah, I didn't know that Kilpisjärvi was like that. Like I think the Pyhäjärvi thing comes from like a there are lots of Pyhäjärvis that have been like a ritual places for the ancestors of ours. But yeah, I don't even know what Kilpis means in the Kilpisjärvi. So that is why I kind of find it fascinating that that is a thing. Isäsyntämään kyllä. Okay. Okay, Pyhäjoki. So, yeah, well, I was talking about Pyhäjärvi, but yeah, maybe the same thing goes with that. Do I, like, Johnny Bees can go? Why not? I think there is a partner for this, so I will need to check what is the partner for. I don't know what I would give them. Let's give them these. So I'm kind of thinking of going to, since I need the, really would like to get the generator 3, so I need a power supply. Streets would be good for it too, but I'm kind of thinking about the interchange. Just like Vesilahti, there's okay. Like there is so many Springfields in USA that no one knows where the Simpsons live. Is it like a spring like you have in like... Why don't I have any springs here? There's a spring. There's no spring in my... Like a spring, like a part of year, or a spring like you have in like in car, that, yeah. Okay, Springfield. Oh, spring. Yeah. I didn't think it as a like spring as a source of water. Yeah, that does make sense. That does make sense. There that there are so many Springfields. Yeah, it's like the English way of pronouncing. It's like what? That is true. I don't think I need this suppressor in the in this map, but I'm kind of thinking of maybe getting another Venimag, or at least another 10 mag, because because there might not be that good of a break in interchange when the shit hits the fan. I think I'm ready to go. Fallout Good Springs. Yeah, I don't think there are good springs in Fallout. Yeah, known for non-ready. Are there any good springs, like non-radiated water springs in Fallouts? Yeah, it's kind of there are some like words that you use basically daily or see daily, and you in Good Spring. Okay, I don't remember the place called Good Spring in the game. It has been a while. I really don't remember though. I will run ads. But it's fun that there are words that you use in basically everyday life. And they are just nothing. You don't think nothing of them, but they are like they have this kind of meaning that you don't even think about. There are like those things in Finnish words too that none coming to mind like right now, but there are in New Vegas. Okay, yeah. I was kind of actually thinking of the modern ones, 3 and New Vegas and the yeah. I took 6 pieces of Toblerone and now I have only 3 pieces. So the yeah. Toblerone is so good. It's one of those things you get pretty rarely. And when you get it, it's good. Yeah, I was thinking New Vegas 3 and 4 when I know that the kind of real Fallouts are the old ones, but I still haven't played them. People say, okay, I haven't had that like I haven't felt that way. These are the biggest like marks you can get. I'm kind of pushing a spawn here. Chocolate is really good. I haven't noticed anything like that. I think at least this Toblerone tastes like Toblerone. See you later, Kevin. Nice that you dropped by or have been here. It's awesome. Somebody begging Fatcher to buy Toblerone in Reddit. Something about. Okay, yeah, it might be. It might be just some snobs. Yeah, I like it. It's not the like my go-to. So since it's not my go-to, and I really rarely get it. It is good when I get it. I know I'm super biased, but I do find fudge chocolate to be the best, usually. Yeah, it's like just like pure chocolate. I think fudge is well, for me, I do enjoy it as well. Basically, the best one there is. But like well, there are really good ones in the like spiced up variety of the I saw some movement there. Might have been a scab. I'm kind of waiting for a small amount of time, and that if there will be somebody like prowling the outsides, and that I might even get a easy little kill. Yeah, but I'm of course super biased for Fatser too, but there like Fatser is still even though I like it, like when talking about like basic chocolate, I think it's at least one of the best. I usually don't buy it because when I buy chocolate, I want something like with nuts, or like I enjoy like well, Kinder Bueno is really bad one to say because I can't eat it anymore. But like I really love nougat with chocolate. So that is one of those things that I feel like Fatsaka doesn't have a like good nougat thing. How the hell didn't you hear me? And take me out. Yeah, I do understand.
Mitä helvettiä tämä sinulle kuuluu?
Thank you, Lahehurin. How are you doing?
Lahehurjin tilasi
Cheer and
kanavan.
chai.
Kohta jo vuosi huuhuja iltaa.
Huhuja. Iltaa to you too. How are you doing? How is everything? I don't think I will be getting his armor stuff. Get everything else from here. The M4 will be good for the insides. I will start to. Yeah. I'll at the first when I didn't see him fully, I thought he had a squirrel gun. Squirrel. It's the hardest word in the English language to say, for at least for a Finnish people. Squirrel. Gun. Yeah, I thought too that he had one. It really looked like that. It is the kind of the most basic silencer. It is pretty basic in many ways. This AR, and it has the magazine has the hottest garbage around. So I'm struggling with three. Yeah. There are like part of. I think part of my struggles come from the problems saying R in even Finnish, and squirrel kind of is one of those words because of that too. But yeah, it's not just that. It is far more than that. Kind of thinking what would be the best. Well, let's see if we have any tasks to do in this map. We could go for them. Okay, we have only the sales night. But yeah, we could go for the. I kind of want to go for the the offices, so I could get some of the already one of those PSUs, and maybe if we are lucky, we could get some electronic components. That would be good too. But I'm not sure if I know where I wanna go. Where from I want to go inside. Getting to the offices isn't like super easy. There are a bunch of ways to go there, but they're not like the easiest. Doing good. How? Well, this is the second raid of the evening. So first one was really uneventful, but we got one of the items that we were going for. So it was a success in that regard. And we just got a player kill for the SVD, so that is good too. And now I want to get inside and to the offices and try to get the PSU out. One PSU, then we would like to have pack of screws and some ECs, so electronic components. Those are what we are going for. But yeah, it's going good. I'm having a good time. I started to play Ready or Not, and I like it a lot. Okay, that is nice to hear. I have been watching Ready or Not for, I kind of for years. I think for years, and I haven't pulled the trigger with it, but actually I was looking at it like few days ago, kind of once again thinking of maybe pulling a trigger for it, but I feel that is one of those games that you would need a like awesome group to play with. And well, I'm kind of I'm like I feel like I could get around to getting a like good group of people, but I'm kind of a like commitment. I have commitment issues. I'm really and I have commitment issues in a way that I am finding it hard to commit to stuff, and at the same time I would like for people to commit to the stuff that I'm committing to. So I'm kind of asking from people something that I'm not good for myself. So yeah, that is a problem. I used to have problems with R's and S's when I was young, but never. Okay, yeah, it might be like I'm not sure if that is part of it, but sometimes at least it feels like it's part of it. At least it's a like made up reason for all that. I can say that it's because of that. But yeah, Ready or Not does sound really cool. One thing that I have been kind of thinking about it, that I don't know about it, and I would like to know about it, is the progress on that game. Is there a good progress system in it? I think it like came out as a 1.0 like a year ago, I think. So it should be like feature complete, and in that way there should be like it's like haven't needed a friend to play that. It's the controller bots. But yeah. Yeah, well, the community games are one thing. Like we didn't get. There was reasons for that, but I'm not kind of interested in running community games at this point because it is always a really big struggle to get people to play in those. It is a big part my fault that there wasn't like community games on the affiliate party stream, because I didn't I wasn't doing a really good job with informing people about them, but yeah, we didn't get basically any people. I think only one that had like like there was Vihanemies was interested, but he had a music gig where he was going. Sakali had some family stuff, so that was that. And Starbo was basically only one that was thinking of coming for the community games, and yeah, so that is. It is a big hassle always, the community games, and it kind of feels like it's not worth it at the moment. But yeah, but I do think that I should get that the game either way. It is something that I feel like I could enjoy a lot. It is so scary to go up from here. Like, it's all about the timing. Lots of people go through here, but you never know if people are right here. Right here, right now, right here, right now. Nobody heard that. Easy. That is good. I think the weapon that I got from the another guy should be pretty good against scav players, but it's not the best against or yeah, it's not the best against players, and if I see players, I really would like to use this weapon since I do need the kills with this weapon. Yeah, that is Sakali actually a good thing. Yeah, I was thinking of maybe saying about it or not saying about it. I do really like you guys know, I post a lot of stuff like the sales stuff, and the place that I use is this one. It's a Reddit r/game deals. This is a really good site, and one other place is there any deal that you can have a wait list for, that you can like check. You can put a rules that it will check your you can put a price, and it will show if it passes or not the price that you have, and yeah, I have had Ready or Not here for a bunch of time, but yeah, this one has like bunch of sell sites in it, but this one doesn't have like G2A and what there are few of those key stores that are like really really scammy ones or bad ones. But yeah, that is a good like public service announcement there. Feeling a bit fat, right? Well, not actually. It is so quiet in here. Yeah. It is. It is good that people often use don't buy them and sell there. So then the credit company finds out that yeah, they literally yeah, it is. Some of the places are really scammy. And there though there are some. I think those are like I don't know why I have caps on my wish list. So I don't know what I was going to say about the thing, but yeah, I do agree, and it is a good public service announcement that you gave, Sagali. And we are, Lahenhurlin, we are not judging you, but yeah, it is a good thing to know. Yeah, the thing that I was saying was that there are some, like in those sites, you can sell some keys yourself, and there will be like people buying like humble bundles and selling those keys. I don't think that is actually even. I think that is there is some like. I have been like giving humble bundle keys for people that need them. But I think that there is like they are like personal, the keys, when you get a humble bundle, and you shouldn't be selling them. Okay. Guys. Those guys were like on top of each other. I have a bunch of time. Time is not gonna be a problem. There are so many. Well, I skipped a bunch of the computer rooms. Should have. There's somebody here. Might have been a player's scav. Well, since I never have seen a scav here. But they do roam around more nowadays. I think this was a player scav since he was going for the food here. Sorry for taking you out since I don't need the stuff you are holding. Just like I usually tell our customers who compared our by anything that unlike they is Adlibris one of those scammy sites? I thought it was like reputable one. Okay. That is news to me. Oh my god. I thought he could have just shotgunned me in my face. He has found a player body. We do need that. That we could take, like that one. SDs are always good for us. I do want that one, but I don't think I can get it because I kind of want the SR. SR. Well, let's leave that. I kind of want it, but let's leave it. So I feel like that was a player scan. Okay. Yeah, that is a bit disgusting. I think I have like both, like 2 things from Adlibris ever. But yeah, that is. It is really hard to play by the rules when other people are not playing by the rules. So this guy had like good ammo in here too, but he had the bad ammo on top. Yeah, that is the way to go, man. I don't know if people are looting the... Did I check this one already? Yeah. I don't know if people are looting the PSUs. They take a lot of room and I don't think they are worth a lot. I think I will go past the idea. And I think I will go with this one. Because I don't think there will be... at least the probabilities of me running into a player at this point are really small. Do hope that I won't be running into killer. Scouts there. Yeah. Is it like some thing that they are evading taxes, like having their like company in a place that doesn't have, yeah. Yeah, tax. Well, there are 2 things in that. I don't think tax evasion is a good thing. For sure not. But there is like scummy stuff, and then there is illegal stuff. Like I think that is some scummy stuff that they are doing the tax evasion, but then like I feel like stuff like those key companies do, they do know where they are, that they are buying stolen stuff, so or stuff that has been stolen. I think there is a difference, but yeah, I think not fan of any of those, or neither one of those, but I do feel that like tax evasion is very scummy, but yeah, illegal is a different thing. But yeah, scummy stuff still. Okay, so let's get out of here. We didn't get all the stuff that we came for, but we get some stuff. If we get out of here alive. That is, of course. I didn't go through all the computers that I could have, and I do think that probably there would have been a PSU somewhere if I would have gone through all of the computers. Yeah, that's coming. Yeah, I think that it is scummy. I don't. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of that happening, but that is something that, like, if the justice system doesn't do anything about it, I don't think like it's scummy. It's scummy, but well, it's not illegal if the justice system isn't doing anything about it, and yeah, because that is what does manage the law. Yeah. Yeah, it wouldn't. Yeah, it wouldn't. Yeah, I'm not like saying that I think it's cool that they are doing that. I'm saying that it's really scummy. Like it's bullshit. But like I think buying stuff from like, you know that it's been stolen, or both with stolen credit cards, is a lot more like bad in my the thing is that there will be always people who will do everything to gain, like there are people who will do anything, and there are people who will do anything they legally can, and I don't like feel either of them are like really. I'm more like, I kind of feel there should be honor in doing stuff, but yeah, I feel that there is doing illegal stuff and there is doing scummy stuff, and I feel that both of them are wrong, but I don't think that there is like illegal is illegal, wrong is wrong. Both are wrong, but one thing is illegal. And I do think that the justice system would need to do something about that. I don't know why they are not doing anything about that. There are like, in every law there are loopholes, and it is really scummy to take advantage of those loopholes, and I hate it. Like looking for and using the loopholes isn't like a thing that I like feel that is good for anyone, but yeah. I don't think it's a political decision. Yeah, well, yeah. It kind of is and it kind of isn't. Like, of course, in the way that there should be laws doing stuff. Well, everything is political. Like, well, everything is political. But yeah, we can make. But yeah, it is. I feel like it's one of those things that if they get bad enough, there will be laws for them, and like, well, then there will be new holes they use, but it's about prioritizing. I think that it is bullshit in a way that that it will make it isn't an unfair advantage. Of course, it's an unfair advantage. Bunch of but yeah, there are lots of things I feel like in the selling things area of expertise that are like bullshit, like China Timus and all that bullshit is one of those things, and what are like making like our postal system is like heavily taking loss with all that China stuff and so on. But yeah, there are lots of bullshit there. I do agree on that. Yeah, and they should. I do agree that they should make it prevent that or make it way harder. Well, it's like in multiplayer shooters. When there is a multiplayer shooter, there is always cheaters. And there is always this push and pull with cheaters. Thank you, by the way, Cheeky, for the bits. Thank you so much. So there's always this push and pull that cheaters and anti-cheat developers are doing. But yeah, law doesn't work in that way that you can like dynamically work it, and it is the biggest problem. Laws are really rigid and hard to do stuff in democracy, and that is one of those things that with a loving tyrant would everything be better, because they could like do things like instantly, and yeah, there has been some of that being done. What did I come back from the store? Had to go to shopping. Drev has air show all weekend. Showed Kitten Place. Okay, planes. You came. We were talking about the the key shops that sell like stolen keys, game keys, and that's that kind of stuff, like rights and wrongs of like buying and selling. Sure that I paid you. No worry, fam. Yeah, I do know. I do know that it's like usually when I sit to watch stream, it's like the wife comes over to talk, and well, everything will go. I can't understand what's happening in the stream, and then the kids will, and then you get some food, and stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah, that happens. That is kind of the streaming thing. I don't I don't hold you guys on to like that you need to be there like every damn second and like be mindful of everything. Yeah, I don't hold you to guys for it, so don't worry. It does happen. It is basically the normal way of the streaming going. So we are still looking for the PSU and the screws, pack of screws, and we will be running as but I do, Sagali, once again I do agree, but it is bullshit, but some things are just out of my hands. But yeah, of course, well, I haven't been planning of getting anything from Adlibris like now, but yeah, I will keep that in mind if I ever think of getting something from there, or something that would be yeah, basically I won't be getting anything from there. By the way, see you Apukoski. Have a good night, sleep well. Yeah, I saw. I will check it after the stream. So the it did well, it did bring into my mind, talking about Adlibris, was that I have been looking for a Blu-ray compilation of... Thank you, Chiki. Thank you so much. I have been looking for a Blu-ray compilation of either and or MacGyvers, and I have been looking for compilations of the 70s Batmans. I would really like to own those ones on Blu-ray. It would be so cool. Or on DVD. DVD would be actually okay, since they are old stuff, so they won't be like, they basically wouldn't be any better on quality on Blu-ray if they haven't. I don't think they have had like them remastered or anything like that, so it will be the same quality. But Adlibris comes once in a while. Like, I see Adlibris stuff when I'm searching for them. Yeah, I will check it, and hopefully you will get them to the Discord for everyone to see too. So I'm pretty sure that the same spot that I got will be trying to cut me off from there in the blue fences. So like that guy that I killed, I'm not in a hurry to basically to do anything, from this spawn. I'm perfectly good. Just waiting around, although I saw something in there. I'm kind of wanting to hunt it a little. He did shoot me into my head. So, I think he has my number. Shooting at me for pretty long ways after, and I'm not really sure where he was shooting me from. So I think we will have a fight here on our hands. Don't say sorry. It's cool that you are sending us the videos. He felt a bit adamant to get me, so I kind of feel that he might be coming for me. And I want to be able to hear him before he hears me. So I think he was the guy that I saw earlier, and he was like at the back of this fence. Hello, Mauste. How are you doing? We have been shot at. Yeah, I'm happy for you. It has been already a long weekend for me, so I'm happy that you got off for the weekend too. How are you doing? Like, how are you feeling? I don't know. I kind of had my eye on him earlier, and I tried to go for like better view of him. I didn't understand that he would have my location or see me. He was somewhere like there. I thought I would have like eyes on from here. I could go up from there and try to find him. Well, of course these containers are pretty bad for like silhouetting, but let me know if you see him. I kind of feel that he wouldn't just let go of the hunt. So I'm kind of thinking he might be still next to the blue fences, like holding here or somewhere there. Kind of trying to outpatient him. I'm feeling happy, got some meat left. Okay, did you do your own meat? We did our own meat for the first time as a family. And well, not like it wasn't like 100%. I think I know the problem. I think we used too much of the cover. What's in the skin of the lemon? So I think it's not bad, but it has like that kind of like bitter or that kind of like the skin skin taste in it. Lemon skin taste in it. So it's not bad. It wasn't like 100% success either. I got shots and 4 logos. That 4 logos is it's 4 logos. It's called 4 logos. I thought you had 4 of them. Like yeah, that would be loco. Having 4 of them. My parents did some this year. I got some from, yeah, that is usually how I have gotten mine too. The hard way the Tarkov players have insane. Yeah, they do have. I'm not like the. Like, I do have patience, but I don't have the patience to just hold for ages. Too many shots. Okay. That is a lot. It kind of depends on the liquor you're having as a shot. Like if it's like 30 proof or 30 percentage volume, or if it's like like 15 or yeah. Well, it's a lot anyways, but yeah. It's, but then again, I'm sucker for them. Yeah, I'm a sucker for it too. But yeah, I think it was just a little bit too much this time. Yeah, you usually there are like you feel like you've been really patient, waiting, and then you move and you will get your head blown off, and you're like, how in the hell was that guy so patient? At least we have some juice with us. Yeah. That is at least that is not as concerning if it was like 30% one. Yeah. Okay, you got, yeah. Okay. Yeah. So I was thinking you got, yeah, like got them already. I was like, oh, you must be wasted. Yeah, that is I think like Finns are pretty known for their bad way of using alcohol. Like Finns are notorious for using alcohol in a way that they get like drunk, not only buzzed. Making a lot of noise. If he's between these blue fences, he will know where I am. He might have just like gotten away, but yeah, as we were talking, there is like with Tarkov players, there is people are really patient. And I do enjoy going for like flanks when I'm trying to be patient, and not just like holding on one angle. If I go for sniping, I do enjoy like having a long time on same spot, but if if it's a situation like this, I don't like to be in the same spot. I like to go for the flanks, even though I usually do them slowly and patiently in that. Hey Destroyer, not Shooter Born in Heaven, this is a SPDS, and I'm going for Punisher. Last Punisher, we had a guy was shooting at me from there. I don't know if he's still there. We have been here slowly flanking him for a while. He was like there, and I was shot in the near to the barrier. I am pretty sure that he has left, but I'm not in a hurry. How are you doing, Destroyer? I'm kind of growing old on this. He might even be behind me because it's been so long time. There is a way that he could have gone through the lower ground. Just watching streams. Just doing a stream. Fine. Yeah, having a good time streaming, having a good time playing this game. I have kind of having a like I have told. I basically haven't had a time in this game that I haven't had like fun playing this game, but I feel like lately I have been well, this wipe and last wipe I have been like enjoying this game so much, like just not having any kind of big goals on mind. I usually enjoy goals, but like at the same time it does give you some pressure having those goals. And that pressure can get the best of you. It's been so long time. I'm kind of thinking of okay, I know what I want to do. This might be a like ooh, there were some shots being shot here lately, so I'm gonna get in and chill a bit so that I can get the lay of the land, like this. And that, I think that is upstairs. Kind of want to be part of that, but kind of not. I think those are from from the upper level. I could still check here if the guy is still here, but I don't think he is. One place he actually could have been was this on the top of that rock, since he was seeing me a long ways down where I went. I thought I would have closed the angle for him earlier that I did. So one possibility is that he was on like higher ground, but I do think that he's long gone. If I would be able to get on some of these containers, it would be cool to check like the outer wall. I was kind of thinking of going through there, but at the moment I'm kind of fearing all those shots. Like going there will there is a big sound signature thing here, like the broken glass that I need to go through right here, and the guys that are like banging it out there, they will hear it, even though they shouldn't, in my opinion. But I need to get going, because if I don't, I don't have time to go through the offices. But yeah, I feel like that is right. Oh my god. I thought I was so screwed, because those guys are usually the ones that will, like, when they see you, they will just instantly head tap you or full auto you. And this is an okay sniper rifle, but it's not very good at like close range engagements. This is actually a really bad weapon for close range engagement. And I have said this earlier too, that okay, so there was a player scav among those scavs that just headbanged me at the same time that I headbanged him. Well, that was so bad. Yeah, I know he was. So there were three scavs there, and one of them was a player scav. And that was... Yeah, okay, so I got the... Yeah, well, that was unfortunate, really unfortunate. I do hate, like I have always said, I do hate that people play aggressively against players with scavs. They like, I know that it's like it's a skill-based thing when you go for like that guy did. Like that was a skill. Like I played it stupidly. I saw three guys coming from there, and I stayed on the open and tried to take them one by one. it was stupid of me. But yeah, that is something you can solve, not easily, but there is no, like, you don't have any. The problem that I see in it is that you don't make any there is no, like, you don't take any risk by playing with a scav, and that is something that I kind of dislike. I think in this game you should always need to take a risk, somewhat of a risk, if you go for a player. So it feels like, at least it might be just a hardcore thing. When you are playing hardcore, you are like, you are always taking the risk. You are like never risk-free in a way that you don't have any insurance stuff and anything like that. So it feels like the player scavs feel really unfair. But yeah, it is just. This is me salty and molding. And the other thing was that he shot me right as I shot him. Like that was kind of. I had my scope on his head. I pulled the trigger, and I got killed basically at the same time that I pulled the trigger. I think my weapon on my client, my weapon did shoot, but I don't think it. I'm not sure if it was a trade, but yeah, I have no way of knowing if it was a trade or not. I'm not sure what I. So it seems like the. It might even be that the guy who was there, the player scav, it might be even that he had, like, you can emote to the scavs, like the regular scavs, like bots in the game. I think he might have even got them to come with him, and he was chasing down the guy that I shot earlier, and then, well, they came for me after that. But yeah, I did play that stupidly. I shouldn't have played it like that. I shouldn't have, like, thought. You should never think that there is like they are all just regular scavs, and that was the mistake that I did there. I thought there were just regular scavs, and that was my downfall. I'm kind of thinking I should still be running the SVDS. Because, well, we do have the task. We did get one more kill for the task, so that is good. That is actually really good. But of course I would have wanted to get more, as always. You always want more, but it was still a good good raid in that regard, that we got one. High Destroyer says cheeky. Thank you, Jiggy. It is like straight-headed without being salty and having a bad time thing. It is scav stuff is it's one of the biggest things I would change in the game. If I would have like something to say making this game. I do like they change it so that they asked around from player base that what would you like to do with the scavs, and I do feel that it's good that they are asking people, but I don't think they should just like do decisions based on like the percentages of players saying something. They have been thinking of doing the they have talked about it lots of times that they will be doing the going for the scav rate so that you don't get to choose what map do you go for, and I think that would actually be really good for that, because it would kind of make a drawback on a scav run, because you don't know where in what map you are going to, so that would make a drawback for it, and it needs drawbacks. It only thing, there are two things you can that are drawbacks for running a scav. One thing is, or actually three drawbacks, and I don't think they are like meaningful, any of them. One is that you don't get any quest, or most of the quests you cannot get progress on, but they are not used for that. So it's not the biggest problem there. Another thing is you can't put stuff to your pouch when you are on scav, and that is actually a good drawback for the scavs. I don't think it's nearly enough. And the third one is that I don't even remember what I was thinking, but yeah, there aren't, like, I don't feel there are enough drawbacks to for a scav. I think it's like if you try to play this game most efficiently, I really am not saying you should play this game the most efficiently, because I think it should be played for fun, and usually the most efficient way isn't the funnest way to play a game, but if you want to do that, you should be always running the scav when you have the scav available. And when it's like one of those things that you should always do, I think that is a problem. It's not a like, since there are no drawbacks, you don't need to kind of even think about doing that or not doing that, and I don't think that is the like the meant thing for the like scav. I think it is meant to have some drawbacks too. Okay, this went for here, or went here. That is okay. I think we are kind of having the problem of having not that many I don't think I should be running a like this kind of SVD since we don't have max, since we have so little max for them that I should really use a one that is more capable. We are gonna go for a raid soon, but I'm sorry that there is this small kind of feeling that I only got only one mag for this. So we are gonna take a... Oh my god, I don't know how to do this. I kind of have only one mag for this. So I will take a I'll take a pistol with me, just for the just to have the chance to go for. What are we doing? We are making a loadout to go to get a PSU from the from interchange. And we are gonna go, and at the same time we are trying to get player kills with a SVDS, since that is the Punisher we are at the moment. Let's just go with that. Not that kind of keen on the keen on doing the test drive either way, so I think it's okay to have that there. So I think we could. I will just take a sip of like something from here, or need some sugar first, and then get some water, and then we are off to the races. And the ad is already running, so I'm trying to get there as fast as I can. I will get some good things to consume in the raid. Saving for another backpack name. Oh my god, I forgot. I was talking about, yeah. Oh, we have to talk about the naming the containers. Do remind me about that next time that we are on the stas. Well, you played and know those senses, so it's Emperor. There is a DMCA free playlist for the for Machine Supremacy. Empire of Steel, I don't think it's on that. But I can... I don't have all the songs that are on their DMCA free list. I don't have all of them on my stream list. So... you could check them. I'm not finding it like straight away, but I think there might be a sniper on there, like on there. I kind of want to even go to that one, but I shouldn't. I will have like small camp for this, so I couldn't find the DMCA free list like right away, but they do have one. It doesn't have all their songs, but it does have like over 100 songs, I think. It does depend. I think it depends a lot about from the publisher. It's like the like some people say that they are like there are sites that list people who have said that their music is okay to use in their in someone's stream, but they aren't always. Sometimes they are, but not always. So because if you have a record deal, the record label kind of owns the songs. It is kind of like I don't think it's that black or white, but for the most part they own the songs for at least some time, maybe an eternity. But yeah, so even if the artists themselves give a permission to use them, it doesn't mean that they are okay to use. But yeah, so that is something that comes into play there a lot, actually. And yeah, thank you, Chiki. Since I was promising for people that they can, like, for this one special stream, you can name a case, name a container without using the points for it. So that is why I want you to remind me, and I do hope that people are here when we are at Stas. So I know that Chewy wanted to name one, and Kevin wanted to name one, and I forgot, although if they really would have wanted to name them, they would have reminded me. Kind of wanting to give this one more, like, view. If I see any movement, then I think I'm gonna go. There are a few computers there, so I thought I heard a, like, stomp there. No, it's like, well, it's kind of stomp. Somebody is stomping on someone there with a big weapon. It's lurking and doing. Yeah. That is what happens with streams. I'm kind of enticed by the potato chips that I got from downstairs. It is my candy day, so I got potato chips, and I got a coconut, banana, pineapple, kind of pina colada kind of smoothie there, and it is awesomely good. I don't want to stay here for long, since the ruckus that I made. The screws is actually something we are here for too. And now if we get the PSU, we have everything that, although I don't have anything to All a PSU win. So I think that Scav might have had a backpack. So if we find a PSU, we will go back for the Scav and the backpack. When is your next stream gonna be, Chicky? Is that a cheese thing? What do you guys think? Should I go with the pistol? I think it's like a bit of like toying with these guys, but it's it might be toying with these guys. Yeah, that is okay too. Once again, I made a hell of a ruckus, so I need to take this. I need to load this. This one. I only shot one bullet out of, so if we get a
Vaikka meikäläisen tilanne saattaa
Thank you so much,
asiantuntemasta näyttää
JT.
hiukka epätoivoiselta, niin ei se sitä ole.
Somebody ran down here. Guys, I'm scared. Where is it? There it is. Now we are. There is so much more to loot here, but we are so happy. We have everything that we need, that we came for, actually. So, can you like be here? Yes, you can. I do enjoy that they have made these areas so much bigger, so that it is not as easy as it used to be, like to grenade people in this when using the car. Somebody was running outside there. I think it's a scab, but I don't understand. I don't know what that was. But yeah, we had so much stuff done. from that. Hey Timpa, how are you doing? You should come from behind. Thank you for coming from the behind. How are you doing? How is everything? So, we now should have generators ready for upgrade. And I think we should have another thing ready for upgrade too. If there isn't like the same parts that we need for both of them. It might be, but this is more important. So that is upgrading now, and I think we should have this one too. Okay, we still need one of these, and that shouldn't be a problem. We should have had. I think we could have had that from last raid too, but I just didn't realize that we need it. Just fine. That is nice to hear. Is it like ihan kivasti? What have you been doing? Have you been playing something? Anything? CS2? Do we have any like really bad ones? No, I don't think so. We are gonna go for well, let's do one of these if we have. I think we'll leave these for when there is 1/3, one of three only. Season believe or not we win. What is believe or not we win? I don't know what that is. So, we got the PSU, so we are off to another map, I think. And I'm not sure what map will that be. What's the situation here? Like we get this done, yeah. And I think we got this one too, yeah. Obtain it and then maybe give it to him. We got the interchange plan map. Oh my god. Okay, long line. My favorite task ever. I think Chimpa would enjoy that. That one. Is the long line, is it inside? Okay, yeah. Art of Explosion. Grenadier should be done. I have 0 kills for the Grenadier, so that is not coming like really fast, that task. To attack helicopters. We could. I think we can do this like this. I think I will just go for a walk in the woods, I think, because that is what Chimpa enjoys so much. I could go for something usko tai älä. Yeah. I was thinking it was a game that you have been playing CS and you have been playing a game called Believe It or Not We Win. Okay, so I didn't understand. It wasn't about your London or your English. It was my brain fart, to be honest. So we will go for the lighthouse because Chimpa hates woods, so we could go for the lighthouse because of that. I don't think he hates lighthouse as bad as woods, but I'm sure he is not fan of lighthouse either. But yeah. Hi Kamos, how are you doing? Solo CS is just bad, but when you play with friends, yeah, it's like I really could see that, and like I was talking early. I'm running ads by the way. So I was talking earlier that like few streams ago about the my experiences with competitive gaming, and it is just awesome to play with. I really enjoy playing like tactically with people, not just like YOLOing and messing around. I enjoy playing tactically, like you go there and do that, and I will go from here and do that, and we will have them like on crossfire and stuff like that. That is really fun for me. I know it's not fun for everyone, but for me it's really fun, and I would really enjoy that kind of gameplay. Either in Tarkov or in Arena, or maybe even in CS, or Ready or Not, or anything like that. It would be cool. How are you doing, Kamos? How is everything? I'm having my candy day, so chips and a awesome coconut kind of pina colada style of smoothie. And I'm afraid that the smoothie will run out soon. It's like a big one. And I have already drank like half of it. And I would like it to last forever. Why can't I find that list of songs that are DMCA free from Machine Supremacy? And we are back from the and once again I forgot the stash thing. I will never remember it. So, I think I heard Biden there for a minute. I'm kind of not sure how I want to play this. This is pretty like this is pretty good place to like hang, but this is kind of a one of those places that people kind of know. There's some. Okay, so scouts were pretty unhappy with me for hanging around there. So we are gonna patch ourselves up here and try to do something different. At least we got one task done, but shooting from there without the suppressor will have given me my like I have the suppressor on me, so why didn't I use it? There is a lot of stuff happening around in the map right now, so it should be like why can't I like it's like weird sometimes when this I'm gonna go back there even though the damn scavs were screwing around with me. So there was somebody shooting from there. I think through the lower ground. I kind of don't like this place. I feel like I'm gonna be getting headshotted like in 2 minutes. Like somebody coming from there will see me as soon as they come around there. Oh my god, he just ducked. So at least now shouldn't. I thought I got that guy earlier. So many scavs here. It might be because of they made some like they did make some changes to the scabs in the latest patch, so that they would kind of hang around more in the areas that you have tasks to, and this is one of those places. So that does make sense. Maybe I can. I want to get away from here for a while at least. And of course I didn't have the SVDSS right there. That is... Oh my god. That is the reason that I don't want to have the... there were two reasons that I put that weapon away, the SVDS. First one was that I took like four shots, so it wasn't full, and I was going to pack the magazine. But the other reason was that it is really bad for those close counters, since when you have the silencer on there, it is really like slow to get it up, to aiming down the sides, and that is why I changed from it. And I shouldn't have. I really shouldn't have. I'm kind of pissed at myself for that. That should have been an easy kill. I shot him in the face or helmet. On the let's see. I think bunch of this damage absorbed by armor is from me hitting him in the helmet with the pistol. So if I had shot that shot with the SVDS, it would have been done there. I'm so disappointed. To me, I'm disappointed in me. I was trying to train my dinosaur in the garage. What? What? I think I need some more info about that. Okay, so you send a clip out of it or a video out of it. I will see it later. That was so unfortunate. That was so unfortunate. I think this is a new task. Finding laboratory log from the... okay. From the factory, and if I have so much to do in factory, but I'm not enjoying that map at the moment. I would really like to do the new tasks. I haven't done them. I don't know what's coming on those tasks, but I really do not enjoy the factory at the moment. The map is kind of good, but it's so fudging scary. It is too scary for my taste at the moment. It's at least like 8 inches long. What?
Hi. Don't know me. Can we be friends? That shoe is no good. You're in my garage. Can we be friends? Please? Can we be friends?
You can check it out from the Just Chatting Media Discord channel. That is cool. We don't have anything like that. Hi, Chewy. By the way, now I actually remembered. I was promising you guys that everyone on the chat can have free name a box thing today. So, if you want to name a box, let me know what you want the name to be, and let me know what color will it be, like red, orange, green, teal, purple, violet, maybe, I don't know, or white, or gray. And what kind of container you want to name. There are these medicine boxes, these docs cases that hold money and so on. Doc tag case can be named, although it doesn't show like... These ones won't show like long texts, only very short ones. So grenade boxes, there are a big weapon box here. There are item cases, magazine cases, ammo cases, pistol cases, these chunk boxes. There are a bunch of stuff, and if you want to name one, let me know now when I'm making a loadout for the next raid. You will have time to name one. So trying to check if I could have that one, and do I have? I don't think I need those. So we could go for a like these, all these nice parts for our SVDS. I would like to name a full box of ammo, empty box with red tag. Okay, so full box of ammo. Do I have? I think all my ammo boxes are here, and we'll need to. That is not full. I don't think any of. Well, this is full, and we will like empty, empty box. I took the liberty to add the first letter as a capital. Oh, no, not the F. Yeah, so there is the empty box of ammo named by Gamos. Are you trying to play some mind games with me? Like to do some like. Hi Kevin, you came back just the right time. So everyone who is in chat right now, if they want to name a box, they can do it without using the redeem points. So Kamo started with naming this one, this full box of ammo as a empty box with the red text. So let me know what kind of box do you want to name. There are like medicine boxes, grenade boxes, like magazine boxes, ammo boxes, key boxes, basically everything. And let me know what you want to name them and what kind of color you want to have for the name. Playing horror game in Fortnite. Oh my god, I dislike those horror games a lot. I have never been into horror like game or movie wise. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you so much for the raid.
Matkalla on jo. Ja taitaa tulla juuri lähelle sitä paikkaa.
Let's give Kevin a shout out there, and I do need to give Kevin a follow too. So I will know when he is online. So you're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you for following me. If you want to name box, just say what you want it to be named, and we will do that. Drink, baby, drink, baby. Fire burning, fire burning. Right here in your lap. Let's take one of these. Maybe not. I kind of want to. Well, I have a bunch of them. Yeah. Let's go with one of these, and then we want to. Okay, so do this. We will check if we can have a. Okay, so we can barter for these key mod ones. Would be awesome if you could barter for them, or maybe you can. Maybe not. No, you can't. I'm not sure if I have any, but at least I have this. So let's go with that. Well, this is pretty badly beaten one. So we are gonna do some changes. Thank you, Colossus. How are you doing? How is your evening going, or day, or? I'm kind of thinking always people who come by are from Finland, and usually they are, but I shouldn't be sure of it. I don't think. Well, this wasn't that much better. Well, it's a lot. It's somewhat better, but we will still try to find a better one, since I don't want my last magazine of this weapon to be screwed up by a. Well, it's a lot better, this one, but kind of not still the best. Not the best. But it could be like manageable. Oh my god, there are so many. Have you played Longest Age? I have been playing as an hardcore only for like almost 2 years now. This is my third wipe playing only hardcore. There are like medicine boxes, there are grenade boxes, there is this weapon box that doesn't have a name yet, these item boxes that can hold basically anything, ammo boxes, magazine boxes, pistol boxes, and then there are the chunk boxes that hold all this kind of basic stuff. So magazines, pistols, weapon box, key box here, medicine grenades. Same here. I'm so bad though, but I like. Okay, that is awesome. I really that is cool to hear. There are a bunch of people who give it a try, but not many people who stay with it. And I do understand that, and if people don't want to stay with like hardcore Tarkov, but yeah, it's really nice to What I'm so screwed. My mind is so screwed with all this stuff. So I want to take these ones here. I might even have a better one, but 92 will suffice, I think. But it's really nice to hear. I'm not that good of a player myself either. I'm like mostly the streams comprise of me doing some walks in the woods. But yeah, I enjoy those walks in the woods. Thank you, Cheeky, so much. But yeah, I do have to always when I meet new people and talk about hardcore, I do need to flex and say that I in the first wipe that I no, it was the second wipe that I played hardcore. I got the kappa as a hardcore, but from that I kind of started now thinking that so this is my fourth wipe. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is my fourth wipe playing only hardcore, and I have played one. We called it Fishcore. It was hardcore like with no flea, and there were some other like things that were restricted, but yeah, it was hardcore like experience that I did for one wipe before going for like really hardcore, all hardcore, or something like that. I can name what will it be? The grenade box. That is a good choice in that way that is actually one of the containers that I have only one. I enjoyed. I like that feeling as well. I like that it is it makes the game feel like a survival game, and for me it's like a lot more immersive and so on, playing that way. Yeah, Kevin, that is bad. That is why I don't play those games myself. This is awesome, awesome song. I really enjoy the Master Boot record songs, and it is awesome that they gave me a permission to use them in the stream. This is of course a Mega Man 2 theme. Google lies, the skinks aren't possums. Did you leak him? So Chewy, what do you want it to be named, and what color do you want the plaque to have? We can do this later, of course, too. Because you know that it's not poisonous now. where did you get the information that it's not poisonous if you didn't lick it? So you are allowed to use pouch for other than keys. Maybe I'm too... I used to have it only for keys, like the full-on Pestily rule set. And the one that I got my Kappa on, I did use the straight-up Pestily rules. But when the transfers came into the game, I started ting that I want to bring your name and in pink, okay? So do you want it how I see it or your way? Or should we go like this? Is this okay? Chewy/Chewy. It didn't have the space to have Francis also with it. So when the transit system came, thank you. Thank you for having a box. I have been kind of... it's cool that you guys are naming them now, because I'm kind of wanted to name them, but I kind of at the same time I have wanted to keep that for the chat. Hi, let's be friends. Can I leak you? That is the best way to make friends. So when the transits came, I went for the... I was thinking maybe I want to have the rubles with me. By the way, I have not enough now. So I started to think before I played with the strict Pestily rules. A lot of times I had the problem of just getting killed because I didn't have enough meds with me. Like I went for a fight and I got the player killed or killed the player who I was fighting with. But then when I was like having 2 heavy bleeds and my legs broken and my stomach broken and stuff like that, I was feeling that maybe it would be good if you could get some of these with you. There were some raids that were really awesome, like getting vodka from stasis and getting by with that and living through like a bad situation. They were awesome, but they were also like sometimes the raids were just like it wasn't like it was harder or more immersive. It was just pain in the ass when you got your leg broken and... Thank you, Chiki. Have your leg broken and your raid is like busted because of that. I'm kind of... At this point, I'm kind of feeling that it would be kind of nice to have that too sometimes. But when the people are just having so like when most of the people are running meta gear and so on, it kind of feels like it's okay to give yourself some leeway to And the other thing that I have changed is that I have linked up the arena. So I have a bunch of levels that I wouldn't have at the point either way. Like I would be like at least 10 levels lower if I wouldn't have linked the arena. But I don't think the levels are a big deal. You can get some like some tasks you can get earlier and so on, but I wanted to go for the Theta since I went for the Kappa and got it. I wanted to go through the task line of Ref to get the Theta too, so I did. I'm not sure what I will do like next wipe with the stuff. I'm kind of on the fence about the pouch rules. One thing that I did kind of to compensate for the behind rules was that I went for the rule that I don't know if you know Deadpine. Deadpine has used the rule that he will get rid of the alpha pouch too. So you will need to get I think it's Peacekeeper 2 and then need to have over $2,000 to get the alpha container. So like for the first 2 weeks of the wipe we played without the pouch at all. So I think that was a pretty good kind of compromise there. But yeah, it is, the rules is something that I have kind of been thinking that what should I do with them next wipe and so on. And I really don't know. There is actually a Discord that I have done for the hardcore players. I thought I would have liked to get some like streamers in it, but that was a big ask because I wanted to oh my god, I want to get the Discord link here if you want to add yourself to the Discord, hardcore players Discord. It is a small Discord group, but I have wanted to have it for players so that we can talk about the rules and what kind of, if we could kind of get a why wouldn't you? So that there's a place where people can. Kevin is here too. That is okay. That is okay. But Kevin, I would really enjoy you more in the Vaara Discord. So. Oh my god. So there's my Discord. The one is for hardcore Tarkov playing community, but you can lurk there if you want. It is not forbidden to be there if you don't play. It is. I did, but it had the I don't know. I like that. Yeah, it is the reason that I feel like the. Thank you, Joka. How is it going? How was
Matkalla on
everything?
jo.
Did you play
Ja
Tarkov
taitaa tulla juuri lähelle sitä
or
paikkaa.
what was the game you were playing? By the way, I really enjoy your the streamer icon. It's really cool. Do you do like SRI stuff or gun stuff? Joka. I have been looking into that kind of stuff myself, and yeah, that kind of your icon kind of gives that kind of feels. So I'm still gonna go here, and I'm looking for 1 metal parts and then want to get some player kills because I want to get the SVDS thing done. Squad! Okay. I would really well, it's not a gun icon. The one you have the it's the desert camo Finnish flag, and you have LT Yoga there. It kind of gives to my from that comes into my mind like people who does the reserve shooting stuff and so on. And I have been looking into that myself, so that came into mind from that. I would really like Squad if it had any kind of progression stuff. I know that it's like the game is not for that. It is only for progression as a group, as a like your skill set and so on. But I would really enjoy having some progress in that. I'm kind of I'm one of those guys who wants to see the numbers go up. I'm sorry guys, and welcome everyone from Yoga stream, but I need to run ads so that you guys don't have ads when we are on the raid. But welcome. And I will go to bathroom. Well, that was a fast load. And we are once again in this spot. I kinda want to do the high risk thing once again, and I will. We'll see what happens with it. I think this is the best. best way to go from this spawn? I will be like, people will see me from here if they take a look. And there might be scavs giving my position away soon. I'm not the biggest fan of these PvP tasks, and I kind of want to be doing something different. But at the same time, I kind of want to get this over with. This is one of those tasks that is kind of the best way to do these are when doing another stuff in the maps. Oh my god, didn't mean to do that. He's running the pistol in front of him. This is not the sniping position that I am the most comfortable with, but it's okay. Colossus, the thing about the rules that I was saying earlier is that I kind of have I have played with these kind of rules. Well, the arena thing is this wipes stuff, but with the pouch rules have been like that for 2 wipes now, and I have been enjoying them, but at the same time I have been I kind of was thinking of getting rid of that pouch rule at the start of this wipe, but then there came the BTR tasks, and for those I once again wanted to have the there he goes again, running with his pistol in front of him. So because the PTR, I thought that it would be like too annoying to always. I don't think it's about the money. I think the money is not that bad to kind of. There he's running once again, pistol in front of him. So I don't think the money is like you couldn't. Not that you couldn't like. That is what we call here a coming in with the middle finger, and I do not like that. So bye. So thing that I was saying is that I was thinking I think it would be a chore to have like always go for the getting the money to your pocket and so on. So the thing is that I thought it would be as a big of a chore that was why I kind of wanted to have the pouches like that. And I have been kind of missing those raids where you are like fucked because you don't have medicine. But before I got the Theta container that I got like recently, I was running the Alpha container, and with Alpha container you kind of got only the like documents case with the money and the keys, and then like I was usually having like, well, some meds there, but you couldn't basically run like CMS and stuff like that in your ass. One other thing that yeah, me too, but it is it is kind of, yeah, because for me playing is always needs to be fun, and sometimes when you were having those raids that you kind of do everything right, but then you got the heavy bleed and you can't just like, you check for like 3 to 10 medical spawns, and you just can't find something for heavy bleed or a normal bleed or stuff like that. It does feel bad. By the way, first wipe that I started, there was a bug, and scavs never had in the start of the wipe. Scavs never had anything for heavy bleeds on them. So basically, almost every raid you get into the fight with scav, they were hitting you with stuff that you will get heavy bleeds from, and then they didn't have anything to get the heavy bleed out. So that was fun. But yeah, there is that kind of feeling that you need in hardcore. That sometimes you need to go look for stuff, and I have those with the Alpha container, when I couldn't have the CMS with me. I had a bunch of those raids where I was like praying for Nikita to give me a CMS and so on, because I didn't have any way to run a CMS. And sometimes I did get one, and it was cool. The what was the another thing that I was going to tell about that? But yeah, I feel like it is more fun in many ways to have at least the money, and well, another thing is that I kind of felt that when the if you don't get to keep stuff in your behind, it does make it so that you basically can't use, well, you can use like I have now. I have a Propital now here, but kind of Steam use is almost out of the question if you don't have if you play with the rule that you can't have anything in your pouch. So that was one of the things that I felt that it was too restricting in that way. When you have a kind of a game mechanic that you can't use because you don't because you play well, there are a bunch of game mechanics you can't use because of playing hardcore, of course, like the like scav or insurance and so on. But I felt that that Steam's was one of those things that could be nice to have sometimes. But like now I don't even have, since I don't have Steam case, I have only one Propital here. So yeah, it is. There are drawbacks into this rule, like in a experience kind of way, and I am really on fence with it too. So I'm not sure what I will do in the future. I feel like although they did buff the money amounts that you will get from the cash registers and well in loot, either way, I think that at least I will be keeping the money rule that you will be able to put money in your pouch. Yeah. For me, it was kind of similar here. I didn't find Gingies as I have found, I think, 2 or 3 now, and I feel like I've found them pretty late, and like I was just pushing the trigger, but yeah, he was faster. Bad timing. I don't think he was looking to my position for a long time there. Oh my god. It was... Well, I have had 2 of those today that I've been... well, the first one, the client actually... In the first situation, the client actually registered me shooting, so I had the muzzle flash and everything, but here I didn't even have the time to click, but I was just about to. Thank you for the NT. I think it went for a really long time since I got my Gingies or Ducks case. I was having problem getting the I think I had the lion.
Kylläkin sen huomaan. Tää juttu selvä on.
I think I had the this partner. I think I had the lion and the cat, but I didn't find horses anywhere early vibe. So I don't remember what mission I got the first document. There are 2 documents cases you get from missions, I think. One is the nostalgia. I don't think that was the first one that I got. And the other one... Why am I not remembering it? But the other one was the first one that I got. The I think it might be one of the Peacekeeper, the Spotor ones. I'm pretty sure. Nice to hear that you are okay, Yoka. The horses are these. So in this game there are lots of parters, and one of the parters is you get one of these dogs cases that are good for holding keys and money and stuff like that. And one of the parters for those is you need to give horses that are actually anatomically correct. Horses and a lion statue and a cat statue. So somebody, the therapist, wants to get some statues for this case. So that those are the horses we are talking about. These ones, horse statues. Horrendously kitsch horse figurine is useless in Tarkov just as anywhere else, but somewhere out there are dealers still willing to buy such things. Something is not right about this. Yeah, and as I said, it's anatomically correct one. What should we do? We are not gonna run any more of the SVDs because we don't have any magazines for them. So we are doing something else. I'm not wanting to do a factory right now. I want to do some chill stuff. Let's see, what will we do? The voice line that you got, Kevin, that says tyhmäkin sen huomaa, tää juttu selvä on. That means a stupid would know this. It's clear as day. And well, it's kind of something that can be used to tell something is obvious. I think I was missing one horse too at that point. I have a lot of tasks for reserve. I kind of want to go for... it's gonna be the last raid of the day, so... I kind of want to go for just a chill woods walk. And we are gonna do that with a... well, at the same time we want to do some Shooterborn in Heaven stuff. So I want to be having... Well, let's have that one. That should be okay. We have only 2 of the mags. Which is not perfect. The hardcore problem that I run in very usually is not having enough earpieces or headphones. I kind of don't feel I need, if I'm going to just snipe, I don't think I will be needing like level 5. It could save me in a close situation, but I feel like I'm at a so big disadvantage in close range fight either way that it's not the biggest thing I need to worry about. So we could go with the level 4 one. We could take actually this one with us, or actually we could even go for I think it's in pistol case. We could even go with, well, we can use that one, it takes more space, so in that regard it's better. So I will actually hold on this one. I won't be using that one either way. Let's go with that. Let's check what it's in there, and let's do this, and maybe one more play going live, but with Vara too. Okay. Okay, you're going live now. I'm gonna go for the last raid of the evening, so I will set you guys free to go and watch Cheeky as well if you want. Let's go for M80. No, it should be okay. Like this. Let's stop that out. And go here. And well, then Mets. Then we are off to races. One thing that I have found in this wipe a lot is the medicine to make Propital. I have lots of ibuprofen left, but I have also got a lot of the what do you call it? Golden Star. I have found more than I thought I would. The reason that I wanted to do this was to get these, and now we have energy drinks to go for all of our needs. I think I should be ready. I don't think I forgot anything. And once again, before the raid, I will be going for ads, so that we don't have them in the raid. Do you think Gillette is number one? No. I have been shaving my head about 20 years now, and I have done it with Gillette, and it is okay. The 5-bladed ones are really bad for cutting hair. Okay, you're running. You got Gillette, okay. So, but we actually talked about this just few streams ago. That there was another guy who had like the same model of hair that I have, and we were talking about the 5-bladed one is really bad for trimming or keeping your head bald. The 3-bladed one is okay, but the last time I used a razor, it was a Dick Johnson safety razor. So I do, when it comes to razors, I do enjoy a safety razor more than the Gillette or like the multiple bladed ones. But nowadays I'm kind of that I'm lazy, and getting your head done with a blade takes a lot of focus, and nowadays I'm if I can do it easier, I will. And I have a kind of just electric razor that I do it with, so I don't need to focus that much of not making a cut into my head. Hi Nesmer, how are you doing? Hey Nesmer. How is everything in Rovaniemi? Should we go for the, I actually think we should try to take a shot at the guy who will go for the LEDX. So not sure. And this is kind of a old spot for this stuff. So this isn't like this can get my head blown out really easily. There's of course that spawn too. And this is kind of hard to get the shot in there if there isn't a LEDX. If there is a LEDX, the guy will stop there and you can get the shot. But it's not the best nowadays, but we will take it, or at least give it a try. Not sure even if people come, because this spawn that I got is the best spawn for the getting the LEDX. So it is. Most people just don't even bother because it's in somebody else's ass before they even get there. Very nice, thank you. Quite busy with IRL. Yeah, but it's so nice that you are here now. I have had some busy stuff like with Vappu and all in IRL too, so I can't like put you down for it. I have been kind of for the few days that I haven't been streaming. I have been kind of wanting to play the game so much, but and I am enjoying it now. Although the deaths that I have got today have been, I think I have died 3 times, and the first one was a player scav with bunch of bot scavs rushed me, and I played stupidly. I didn't think that any of them would be a player scav, so I was kind of stupidly just picking them off, and as soon as I realized that one of them was a player scav, I was trying to shoot him. My aim was at his head, and the bullet got out of the gun, but he managed to take me out before I managed to take him out. So that was kind of not a bullshit death, but like a bad kind of death. By the way, did you guys know there is a piano here? Yumaho! The second one was I was doing stupid things with a SVDS and didn't have SVDS ready. I was running with pistol and I got penalized for that. And well, the last one was that we were shooting at somebody's head at the same time he was shooting our head, and he was faster than me. So there have always, all of them have been like so close that it's not the best, but it is Tarkov. It is Tarkov, and sometimes you win those ones and sometimes you don't. Jigsaw scars though, you can say you got them from battle. Yeah, I have a pretty cool scar on my brow here. And yeah, you could say that I got it from battle, or then you could say that I got it from a long drink glass, because my friends were picking me up in the bar. They were like, it wasn't like I was drunk or anything. I was drinking my long drink in a bar, and 2 of my friends came and took me from my thighs, like both of them took my thighs in a hug, and raised me so that I was like they were up and the thighs were in their hug, and so I fell straight to my face from that height. I have the long drink glass on my hand, and I hit my head in the glass, and I'm so damn thankful that the glass didn't broke. Since if it would have broken, I'm pretty sure that I would have lost my left eye, but as it didn't broke, I just got a cut in the brow that somebody would say looks cool. Thank you, Chiggy. And for the international viewers, that means I guessed it. Our that is what I guessed, or I knew that that was the case. Something like that. Yeah, Vappu is always crazy. We had a bachelor party as well right before Vappu, so it's been... Okay. Are you still... I remember that there were people who were students. Thank you so much. Have a nice Warzone games. Thank you so much for the bits. I remember there were a bunch of people from university in the playgroup. Are you one of them, and are you still as a student of university? That would be like you would have been there for long, because of course when somebody talks about crazy Vappu, okay, just yeah. So I don't understand anything about electricity. Blue collar guy, you guys are going in extinct. I think in a way that like when I was a kid, everybody like my father was really keen on me getting an engineer's degree, and it was like really valued then, but now it's not. And when it goes about the yeah, maybe that's why you had such a, but yeah, I think the at least why are you so angry? And why will you shoot me in my head with a shotgun right about now? Ooh! It was a bit too close for comfort. That one. Okay. I found the notes. I need to get out of here. I was thinking, I have never seen a diary spawn there. Cool. I found it. Yeah, that is something that I that is something that I realized when I was doing my doing the work training for engineer, that the guy that was the engineer, like the head of the department, he made less money than the people that worked below him. And that was when I felt like, well, and I do have to say that I am making a good money now, but not like working class money. Yeah. But at the same time, I have a really nice clean office job, so that is awesome too. The problem in Finland is that so many people want to get... Yeah, that is. There are a lot of people who are over... over... educated for their work, and yeah, there is that is something that is at least true in at least some of the trades. Yeah. We do have, that is true, we do have a kind of a working force, like how do you say it? Like, we don't have enough working force. In a and the problems are for the not enough working force problems are in the areas of getting hands dirty. Yeah. I mean, I know way more educated than I. Yeah. Yeah, that is. That is true, and yeah, like, and things are so different. It is because kind of, I think one reason is people don't want to get their hands dirty, but one reason is that there is this kind of, know if it's like stigma or but people think that like me, since I was a young kid, my father and all the family has been like talking like you should get a degree and go far and so on. And yeah, that is I don't want to go there. I want to go walking, because when that stops, it is so easy to pick me out of it. Hey Coco, how are you doing? But it's like at least my my age group, at least, has been taught to, like, you should have a like degree and you will get good money for the degree and so on. So I think that is part of the thing. Just hearing some shots from here. And when there are shots, there is a player, and I'm kind of in between of wanting to go for the player because I want the shooter born in heaven kill. But at the same time, I'm kind of, well, we're gonna go down, so since he will be looking at the thing making all the noise. Unlike engineers that have zero work experience, I feel like you should work at least a couple of years. I kind of agree, but at the same time disagree. I am an engineer without any work experience on my field. So naturally I'm against that statement, but I do agree at the same time. I think there are jobs for engineers that that need the work experience, and at the same time there are some jobs that do need the experience. And well there are like in my class there were a bunch of people who had the work experience, and that is like they have they are doing jobs that I know of, or are at least the people that I know are doing the kind of jobs that are like leading teams and so on, that do the, or that lead the people who do the work. I don't know what's it called, like työnjohtaja stuff and so on. And I think that is something you do need the experience. But then there are a bunch of different ways you can. I think you can be a good engineer without that. But yeah, agree and disagree at the same time. Like it depends. But like most engineers you kind of come across with your job, they should have work experience. But it's like it is the same thing like when in school there were like high school based people like I am, and the ammattikoulu based or professional, whatever it is, I don't know a name for it, people who came from there, they people had so different, like it was hard when the I feel that there would have been like a good thing to have the people who were from high school there and the people who were from a my god vocational school. Okay. So I think that they should have had like different kind of school agendas for the people from high school and people from vocational school. Hi Emil, how are you doing? Nice to see you here. Are you guys playing with Cheeky? But yeah, I don't think that is... It's really hard. It's really hard since there are people who like people who came from vocational schools, like on our class that I was in, had so much problems with like basic stuff that you really do need as an engineer, like math and physics. It kind of depends on the what kind of engineer you are, but yeah, they had a lot of problems with those kinds of stuff, and yeah, as well, we from high school, we did have a lot of problems with with kind of knowing anything about the trade itself. So it would be good if there were like diversified stuff, diversified learning for people. And yeah, I do agree that I would have enjoyed like at least doing like my work training as a some doing some work in the field that I became engineer as, like a work like hands-on work. But yeah, it is really slim pickings with the training spots. Like all the training spots that have that kind of work go for the people who have been always doing that kind of work, and yeah, it's not that they need it. Of course they need it because they get money for it, because they are good at it, and so on. But yeah, it is like, I think there is a lot of stuff that teachers and employers and so on could do to make it better. To the hybrid school, both. Yeah. Yeah, I do understand. That is, but that is, I think that is a really good. That is a really good thing to do. Like the problem that I had with high school was that when I didn't get to any school because well, I didn't. Well, I had okay papers, but the like I didn't have good enough papers for the places that I wanted to go. So it's pretty hard if you don't get to do some more like when you don't get the place to study after high school. So you are kind of dropped in the like dropped on air, let's say it like that. So that is kind of a bad thing, but I think I have been talking about it with like thinking about it, and I'm not sure what I would do if I had the choice. I wouldn't change anything because I don't want things to be different. But I have been thinking of if I had the chance now to go to the vocational school or the high school, I think I might have gone to the vocational school. The only thing is that I am really I find math and physics and stuff like that really really entertaining to me. I really enjoy them. So in that regard, I wouldn't have had the opportunity to use them and study them as much. But at the same time, high school kind of doesn't prepare you for, well, it doesn't prepare you for work. It prepares you to study more. Yeah, it is a hard balance there. Not right now. Yeah, but it is hard. It is really hard that you do the. It is one of the. I don't think it's the biggest, but it is one of the big things you need to decide when you are a kid, or at the point in your life that you have the kind of worst hormonal stuff going on through your body and all that stuff, and you are needed. People are looking at you to make a really big decision for your life at that moment, and it is. I don't think it's the best time to do it. I don't know the best time to do it. What would be the best time to do it? But it doesn't feel like the best time to do it, in my opinion. Skier is being an asshole once again. Nothing prevents them from forcing locals. We need to find some food. Okay, well, you get this dry food, and that is actually a cool thing that they have done here. I kind of need to check what is it only the armor stuff that I can do with these. On that one, well, I don't care about these ones. So I can give her those ones. That is okay. So we need to next go for the dry food types, and it should be really easy. Would we go for them like right now? Like make them? Do you guys want me to rate someone? If you have someone in mind, let me know. I wanted to go here. So no. Well, this isn't something we want to do since if we get these ones, we can get that one, or those will be cool for them. Does it say somewhere like it is easy to know what are the dry foods, but yeah, it doesn't say it anywhere. But I don't think these ones. Oh. I think we. I'm having a hiccup. So. I feel like I should. Kilo is streaming too. Oh my god. So many good options here. I would love to go for Kuha. I would love to go for Kilo. I would love to go for Pansakemake. But and I have been going for Cheeky stream for a few times now. But I will still go to Cheeky stream because I wanna congratulate her for getting affiliate. I hope you guys can tell her congrats too. She got affiliate today, I think. I think it was today. So let's go say hi to her. And thank you for being here. It was really fun talking to you. I enjoyed it immensely. So next time, tomorrow at 6 o'clock Finnish time, and well, it's whatever for everyone else. It's like GMT plus 2 is 6 o'clock p.m. 6 p.m. So I hope to see you later. Go say hi to Cheeky. She's, I think, playing Warzone, and she got affiliated today. So thank you, Colossus. I hope to see you here more. I would really enjoy talking about hardcore with someone who plays it too. That is a rare occasion here. Thank you all. See you later. Say hi to Cheeky for me. I'm gonna say hi to her either way, but yeah. See you. Thank you so much.
I don't know who Marcus is, but tell him I said hey. Vara!